Hello there. Hello there.
Hey yo, welcome in everybody. Happy Thursday. Thanks for joining us today. Hope y'all are doing well. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if anybody's able to pull up some extra lurks, it'd be most appreciated. Never required. But Zato, congratulations on first. Zvart, good to see you again. First thing that comes to mind, of course, is, you know, a metal night, metal-themed music night, but I'm all for suggestions. Natty, good to see you. For real, almost 600 days in a row. We're coming up on our 5-year anniversary on the 20th of this month, though, so we're not going to celebrate too hard on day 600. Zion, off to Kids Dentist, safe travels. And Neo, good to see you today. Thanks for being here. I did post in the Discord and the ideas and suggestions area if you'll have any questions for me for like a Q&A session while we are just chatting, or ideas for activities that we could participate in. So if you have anything for day 666, that'd be cool too. But yeah, we are going to have another chill day of some Final Fantasy 16. We might be able to finish it today, depending on, you know, I don't know, we're 93% of the way there, but there's always going to be some side quests and stuff, so we'll see what happens and see how my energy levels hold up, because I feel good right now, but that could change. That could change. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Let's switch on over. Peace! Welcome in. Yeah, 93%. It's so nice the Stream Deck is all working again. It's very nice. We'll be playing some music tomorrow with Kay in the evening. So looking forward to doing that.
Don't get surrounded.
Not bad. Let's like not just get totally whooped now. Oh, they're almost done. Come on. Would have been pointless. He would have been dead before he even got to level 1. get as many of them around me as possible. There we go. I think that worked. Yeah. What's up, Senshi?
Hello there.
And Caden.
Not what I was expecting.
We're getting close to day 600 in a row. And we actually have our 5-year affiliate anniversary coming up soon too. There's a lot going on this month. Should have gotten to the other side of him. Yeah, it's going by absolutely mind-bogglingly fast. For sure. I don't understand it. How's life treating you, Nettie? I like the dead Mal. Is it the dead mouse? Nice, Mal 5, yeah. That's awesome. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Love it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah, this looks fucked.
Then we better move quickly. This might take a while.
I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's fine, I guess. But no complaints, but it would have been nice to have it right here, though.
What are you waiting for?
Hey. Right in front of me. Which way do I go, George? Spells. What if it's spelled mouse? It's still mouse. But then it's also German. Might be ridiculously large effect. That's a good point, Peace.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Love the way you think. Yo, Dave. Good to see you today. Are you... you've beaten the main game, right? Are you on New Game Plus? I see you, Nettie. How's the Sims been treating you? I want to... We got a chance to like pop into it for just a brief moment using the wheel spin the other day. It feels like the other day, maybe a week or two ago. And then it got vetoed within like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Waken wind!
He was slacking. I'm still mad at my girlfriend for not flushing the toilet. That was so rude of him. Oh no, that wasn't the worst veto, let me tell you. There were some that folks spent their VIP tokens to be like, nope, next. So, before I even like played it. Oh, The Sims. You beat it once, really enjoyed the storyline. Side quests were done so well in this game, no grinding and farming random drops. Yeah, it's nice not having to farm stuff and grind, you're right. And they, for the most part, all provide some valuable resources that are needed for upgrades and some of them do have some weird, gross habits. I guess we all do, here and there, huh? Good point. I shouldn't be so harsh. Just cracking up though, thinking about my character being at work all day long and it's just sitting there, and then they're partying and stuff, and as soon as it's time for me to get off work, they dip out and leave before I get home. So I get to clean up everything. I'm like, oh my god. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. The game wasn't fucking around. Jeez. Add an expansion pack. This character could be a mermaid. This weird dolphin-like noise. Like to sleep in the bathtub. That's kind of cool that they don't have to stay, you know, in the large bodies of water. Then I guess I don't know all the details, of course, but I bet you could get lost in all the add-on content for that game. They've really marketed it well. It seems like it would be a little difficult to live as a mermaid with the rest of the world around you being just like doing their thing. 20 different packs. Nice. Oh, that's cool. They transfer from like your PC to PlayStation? Or do you just use your PlayStation? I forget. Oh, PS4 to PS5. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. There have been a few things that I had purchased that didn't transfer from like PS3 to PS4, etc. that might be a little salty about. Especially when, like, if you pay for the high grade PlayStation Plus, the premium or whatever, they offer the PS1 emulators for games and stuff. So even though I had purchased a copy of like Final Fantasy X and X2 many years ago, it's not available for me, for example. And I don't know why. They want me to make it another purchase. But you know, if that's like one of the bigger complaints in life, I suppose things aren't all that bad, right? But for real, boo. Aren't they making enough money as it is here? I'm excited to check out this this next game that Peace redeemed their Ghost family for. Always could be worse. because I've never. It's one of the. So we're gonna play some other games in between starting it, since it's kind of a in-depth RPG. What's up, Levelock? Yeah, now there's like 3 different tiers and all the. Yeah. So it's one of the dot hack games, and they were kind enough to send me a physical copy. I'm still pretty upset at Amazon on their behalf. Leisure Suit Larry. I don't know. Is that allowed on Twitch? I don't remember how spicy it got. One of the dot hack games. Yeah, so we played through Star Ocean, and now we're doing Final Fantasy with them, and we'll be playing one of them. I forget which one in the series it is, but in between then, I have like a crazy long list of these games that we've been collecting over the years, mostly free or super cheap, and we could do a wheel spin or we could just jump into some. But I wanted to finish one story game and take a break and play some dumb silly games and stuff before we tackle another one. I'm still waiting on the library also to get us a working copy of Holes, because I've never seen it, and it is the movie that y'all voted on. So Kay has been really excited for this one. Game in his life for sure. Yeah, the movie. This all kind of spurred along with the Shia LaBeouf kind of resemblance. I forget there was some stuff. There's more to it than that. It's the Disney one, yeah. I borrowed a copy from the library, and it's completely, shall I say, fucked. The disc reader won't even play it at all. Oh, but you can't stream those. They have like anti-streaming software encoded in there. And I'm trying to put it up on Discord, and like the screen will be black and stuff. So you have to have a physical copy, or a copy available locally. Yeah, for real. And Netflix, all the stuff, even YouTube, the movies and stuff like that, we've tried. I was explaining about TOS and LOE Noir and some of the extreme content in the story. Apparently, as long as you're in the games category, you're fine. Talking about grape and sewer slides. I got you. Yeah, I mean, even a little bit of nudity is okay, a la like Witcher and Cyberpunk, as long as it's not the focal point. And don't be like sitting there with your screen on and ogling it, because that is against TOS. But if it's there, like South Park, What's up, Tris? Welcome in. Can't play Berserker. Shred, welcome. That game specific category, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's all good points, Dave. Yeah, I mean, this one had some pretty mature rated scenes in it. This was definitely the most the darkest Final Fantasy for sure. It did. Yeah, there was some raunchy stuff in there. Remember, like, collecting cards and stuff, I think, in the first one. There's something up here. I think it was Lollipop Chainsaw that had the achievement for trying to look up the main character's skirt. You trophy fiend. Oh, I'd be going for it. That game looks like a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I would totally play it. Brandon has that one. I didn't get to play any of the others except for the first, but that one was a lot of fun. But I did watch a buddy of mine play the third, and there was some boobs on the screen for a moment. Hell, I played the first South Park and the second one, but the first one, there's a battle scene where you have like dudes' balls swinging at you and like some boobs that are gonna crush you here and there. So it's like Lollipop Chainsaw. You've probably played it, yeah. Nier games have the up to the skirt trophies. I don't remember that one on Nier, but I could see that being a thing. It was, what a cool game though. Like such a fluid game. I'd love to play one of the other ones. So I guess there's a few different versions. 5 and 6 on Thursdays. Is they for the school schedule. Oh man, that's a lot to take in, Shred. Oh wait, that's where I came from. That's a lot to keep track of. I loved it, yeah. Fractured Butthole. They have some of the best. I wish I was able to watch the current South Park episodes. Not to go into too much detail, but it sounds like they're doing their thing, and I'm here for it.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Hey, what's going on, Gundam? I can't see shit. Currently at lunch. Yeah, I really appreciate you doing your lunch check-in, for sure. Oh, nice, Shred. Yeah, obviously the count on those VIP tokens are going to be wildly off since I didn't start it when we first started that. You're on break at work as well? Oh my goodness, you're awesome, Natty. Watch that too, it's on Max, HBO, whatever they are. I think it's Paramount. Oh, fuck. Nice, okay. I see how it's going to be. I see how it's gonna be. Some of those descriptions I could definitely use some help with something better. I just got some pretty generic ones. Wait. See, if the doors didn't close on their own, maybe I wouldn't have walked back through it? I don't know. I got turned around. I got turned around. We'll blame it on the jump scare. That's what we'll do. All right, Natty. Much love to you. Always good to see you. Mostly work alert with YouTube, no double alert. Bushes in the closet watching him. Every little bit helps, Neo. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate you and the family. I understand, got a lot to tend to on your own as it is, so never feel bad for having to lurk anybody. I do understand. Also, Shred, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully I'll be able to be on long enough to catch you later. Wish you could lurk at work, best you use leave your PC on. Oh, you're gone. Oh, no worries. No worries. I do see your avatar up there. It makes me wonder though, with the viewer count and never matching up with what Twitch says, like what it actually takes to count
Let's hope this
lurk.
works.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. That's what I would figure is technically lurking. Cause that's what I do most of the time. I don't always say hi, I just collect points sometimes because I got a lot going on, or I'm just really not feeling social, or any number of reasons. Like there's,
Of course there's more.
but yeah, I don't know what actually constitutes lurking anymore.
There's always fucking more.
What folks are saying. All I'm gonna say is I appreciate any bit of effort. That's for sure. Well, good on you for taking care of your mental health first, for sure. But also, I'm sorry to hear that you're having one of those days, though, Tris. I can definitely understand how that goes sometimes. It's weird though, because like, okay, I have had days where I've gone live and have not been able to break out of the bad mood or funk that I was in. And people would comment and be like, you look like you don't even want to be here, and you know, whether they were right or wrong, they were probably right. But it wasn't like I didn't want to be here like Twitch, it was just here. I don't know. We go through emotions, right? I'd like to think I'm doing better. Shit. Better these days, but it's still tough. Not gonna lie.
Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I guess somebody casting defense spells. I don't remember which ones the spellcasters were. Alright, here we go. I don't know. I think I'm in a much better mental state. Not to say that I don't get down and depressed here and there still, but from those days of being in a bad mood on stream to where I'm at now, I don't know. A little bit different. Oh shit. I think I wasted part of my turn there, or my move. Oops. Oh no, did I miss it? Oh! Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't have to. That's fine. feel like you're doing better despite the self-care days? There's some great talk doing those better. I'm really happy to hear that, Tris. It sucks because like it feels like you in like games and all that good stuff. Or I don't know how I'm trying to say it, but like it feels like it should always be progressively getting better. But there's a lot of times I've noticed that there's been, you know, you climb the ladder and then you fall off and you hit a new low, or you know, like the valleys, and you know, like part of that ebb and flow. And it's tough to see how far you've come when you're in one of those low moments. At least for me it is sometimes. But I gotta keep reminding myself, like,
There's no end to them.
this time last
Bloody
year,
army's here.
where was I, you know?
Stand back, Joshua.
Still in a better position.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Okay.
Stop!
Doing
Clive.
okay.
You mustn't. You still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh shit. Okay. Let's just crash our ship in here. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, while you're like serotonin or whatever recovers or something. Really bad terminology. Oh no, I keep hearing about how much herb is not good for, like, if you already have mental health issues or anxiety and stuff. It's really bad, which sometimes I can definitely feel that with the paranoia, but then sometimes I don't, so I don't know.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Sounds out of sync or something. What is going on?
It's been quite a day.
Oh, there.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
It's looking a little choppy to me.
It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
I mean, we've kicked
If your
a
lord
few
and
asses.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Okay, so we have all Goots here.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean
right.
you'll buy some off us?
Well, I mean, let's see. We have Goat's Toll and the Big Hammer. Let's just
Let me
start.
show
at the
you
top.
me wares.
So Defender. Oh, that is almost comparable to Ragnarok. Okay, wow. Circle of Heaven. This is, I would say that's an upgrade. That's worth going for. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll pick that up.
Thank you.
We lose 2 health. Gain 4 defense. Sun bracelet's not an upgrade, but we have one of the better ones, the Sons of Ouroboros. So that makes sense. Ah, but we didn't use our last elixir on that fight. That's really good
All done then.
to know.
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Okay, so turns out Goots is actually just as skilled a blacksmith as Blackthorn. That's a trip. Alright, so I can craft our belt upgrade. But I really want to save up, get this Orichalcum and Dark Steel.
Is all done then? No. Good luck, Clive.
Yeah, he must. Like, where's the anvil and the forge and the, like, just thinking of how he's supposed to smith me a new weapon right now is just like, I love it. This is great. Okay. Yeah.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
No doubt. Okay, so there are no other hunts and, you know, side quests. So I guess there's nothing else we can do right now.
And ours.
Unless we want to grind. But we're almost
We've
max
fought long and
level
hard for
as
this
far as I
moment.
know.
Sid's dream. Our dream.
Let me make
Is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that base burps off.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye. Oh, I want to go on a party barge again. It's been a long time. We might have
Seems
actually
our hosts
met with
would
Natty.
rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh boy. There's Ultima.
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
Torgal?
No!
Oh. Alright. Rude. Our dog's been kidnapped.
What?
Wait, was that more than just Torgal? Did we get got too? Yeah. Oh, damn. Nice, Trish.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Not so much, no.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Cheers.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Nice. I feel like there was something similar at the end of 7.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Oh, I guess that was the right question.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
I like this soundtrack. This track. Reminds me of some Minecraft, actually.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off, Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
All right. Okay. I liked that. Very smooth.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
What?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom.
Like people or just
And our
dominant?
future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore
That checks out.
that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
We have some ads coming up
But
soon,
we're one and the same.
but we'll take a break for those once we get there. Yeah.
freed. Or what's left of him.
Wait, how?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yeah, tell him, Clive.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
That's right.
And you don't have to.
Alright, let's take a quick break. Get through some ads. We will be RB. Thanks, y'all. We are in the middle of foreplay. Oh. Long time by Boston. Let me wiggle my butt a couple times. I'm gonna wiggle my butt. And voila. Ah! Ouch. Well, that was our greeting, right? Really didn't stack up.
I hit the stack, apparently.
Fuck, shit, stack.
Was it a fuck shit stack or a shit fuck stack? It was a fuck shit stack.
I think it was a fudge stick stack. What?
A fudge stick sack. That's a new one. I'm dead already, so.
But like, if you're feeling it in your throat, that you're not doing it right. That's what she said.
Top hit. I need a lot of toilet paper to clean the poop in my butt.
It's really cool. I've never heard that before. I heard a fact about octopi, yeah, being normally very solitary creatures, but given ecstasy, they will be absolutely inclined to be social and interact with the fellow octopi. Wow. My moist brings the instant woody to the yard. Oh my god. No.
The right version. Ah,
filthy. What the hell?
Madman for real.
Did
you say dick waffle?
Yeah, I sure did. It was in there somewhere.
Dojima Metal.
For suicide and suicide prevention. So everything we make today is going towards the Trevor Project. What a great foundation for sure. You were singing also tonight. Oh, that's so cool. Do you do karaoke as well? Do you have originals? For those that are new here, I am Gojima Ghost. I do a lot of video games. I play music. We do karaoke. I make art.
Sleep well, my friend. Major Allen.
Hello, my friend.
Oh no! Bowser! So it's in there, it's just super quiet. Why is the fuzz so fucking loud? Because I can't hear the rest of the goddamn song.
I'm not hearing any fuzz. Are you hearing fuzz?
No. That's what I'm saying.
That part.
That fuzz. That fucking fuzz. Yo, what's up, food? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for joining us on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Being survived back to lurking. No worries, Dave. Much love, buddy. And food, thanks for the sub. Thanks for 5 months. Did not sub, resub today. Just wanted to show. Been on a sub for 5 months. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Well, I appreciate you keeping that going. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and switch our audio over. Yeah, that's weird. Eyeshadow? Oh, absolutely. I've done it a number of times. I just haven't. I've just been lazy. I'm not very good at it, so I usually have Kay do it for me. Oh, no worries, food. That's funny. It'll give you another token tomorrow then. Oh. Whatever you did, looks like you found a trick. Alright. Sus.
I grow weary of your dissent.
No, you're fine. I'm just teasing.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
I'm totally kidding. Oh, wow.
My friends.
That's right,
My
Neil.
family.
Mid-max in the bot.
We've all suffered. All fought to survive.
They'd have to
This
go with the
world
tier
may
3
be
at that
flawed.
point, though, if they were really...
It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's got...
It's ours.
Much less to say all of a sudden.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Whoa. Oh shit! Okay. Well, that was a cool ability. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Nice. Right, Twitch mobile payment. Oh, no worries, buddy.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Fair enough, yeah.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Whoa.
Oh, wretched
Alright.
mortals incapable even of contrition. In
Event
fitting
Horizon?
season shall we reap our harvest.
Can't see it, but I see the damage. Oops. No! Oh. Oh yeah, there's always some sort of zealot involved for sure. Always. Somebody had some trauma. Oh, it's pulling me into it. Oh shit. Ah, fucked up. Oops.
We will unmake.
Okay, there we go. Whoa. Oh, I see.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Whoa. Okay.
He means to end us.
Really,
The
Joshua?
first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Ah!
Better already.
I screwed it up. Holy shit! Okay, we got level 4 Mega Player. Food! Thank you, my friend. Thanks for doing the membership on YouTube. You rock, dude. Crew this month? Oh, that's okay. I don't really know. I don't remember quite what all the differences were, but regardless, every little bit helps. Oh shit. Okay. Aw. Oh, okay. Almost got it.
At last.
Yo. Ultima vanquished. Fighting God like Bean and winning, or fighting Bobby down the block. I mean, it depends. Are you playing Earthbound? Because Bobby down the block was a badass in Earthbound. Yeah, no, that's true. You fight godlike beings in Skyrim as well. Yeah. We got the Pull of Darkness. I'm sure that's for Odin's ability. Yeah. For the Zen Tetsuken. Nice.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Say it's definitely not over. Yep. Yeah, it costs money, as far as I know. If you find a free one, though, oh man, please let me know. That would be so much nicer.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
The free one that I had didn't work too well.
Absolution is nigh.
It wouldn't go for all three.
Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. What Ultima did? I imagine, but I'm drawing
Tell
a
me,
blank.
Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These These are the wages of your will, son.
You got this food.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
They say the first is the hardest.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Whoa.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Hungry hearts. Wait, not the same.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Yo, thanks, food. The Game Night with K challenge.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Whoa.
Once more, lest you forget.
My
Yeah,
name
Thank you, Tris,
is Clive.
as well.
Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
And he has.
The mark of the Phoenix,
ship,
emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
still talking.
It's not stopping us from transforming this time. Oh! A phoenix! Feet for it?
This is no
I like a phoenix better though.
It is a deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh shit. Crystal's breaking up. You're right. I've only been single-handedly tackling the rest of this game, and I finally have a partner, and you know.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
YouTube takes 30%.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
So it is technically better than Twitch, regardless
You
of
fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
level of support, I suppose.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
Even if we were able to make partner, for example.
What are you talking about?
In
Well,
the
that's
halls of
7:30.
origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover.
Excuse me. Well, Twitch is typically 50, but right now it's 40 for a couple more months. Unless we can get enough of that PP push going again. It's been dwindling though. We only hit 71 last month. 81 before that. We were at 104 before that one.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh shit. I wouldn't say all. I see plenty of folks with of my friends, you know, with hundreds plus on the regular. I wouldn't say all, but who knows? definitely have been hearing it from a few
Bloody
folks.
crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Before the summer, we were hitting an average of 40, and we're down
Is
to like
that
18 now.
Ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
So yeah, it's been really challenging. For sure.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
Oh, it's so
Fine.
dangerous, Triss.
What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna return to the hideaway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Fair enough.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
Double,
One
not
that I'd rather
almost.
only tell once.
Not including the delivery fee.
Right.
Damn,
All hands on deck then.
that's expensive.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does
Fun
it matter
thing to
what
say.
it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
It would be good
And
time.
wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Ooh, that's not
They wouldn't
much.
be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Like cruising. Oh, man.
Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
What? That's crazy. Food.
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm sure we
faced him
did.
at stone here. Ultima told us his true
Let's
power
make this
quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
And whose fault is that?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Joshua!
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Oh, where Mother Crystal used to be.
But it will.
Yeah, that spot freaks me out.
When it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Absolutely freaks me out.
And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly.
That's right.
Only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
I am the Phoenix.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield.
Yeah, but how are you gonna carry?
But only what you must. Yes.
Me.
I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
That's right, Bahamut. Dion, let's go.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Are you gonna give me your power too, Dion?
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion.
Didn't see this
fear
coming.
Death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the end then.
Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
There should be another side quest or two and some bounties coming up, I think, though, because I'm missing an orichalcum and a bounty crafting tool for that weapon.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Most of the game has been like this, Food.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I've been able to work on my hair quite a bit through a good bit of it once I realized that there's so much. E-buses normally bought from China can be remotely controlled or disabled by China.
It's almost time.
Just run this how they put it though.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten.
Alright, here's the here's our extra side quests now. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck, whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Let's heed Karen's request, sure.
What is it this time, Torgal?
more than words. Nice. Then we have In Search of a Lost Tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists an ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance, it sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text, should require further incentive, so that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Right. Wow, there's a lot of new quests. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's get into an orchestrion roll. What? Night terrors.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of Sanbreque!
Hmm?
Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
Alright.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Appreciate you lurking with us, Caden.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar
Ooh,
at once.
enjoy.
Would you send a Stolas?
I want some food.
Of course.
Too.
Rutherford
Oh,
is
yeah.
already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Alright. It's like Blackthorn has some new stuff.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Defender. +1. Well, there's a small upgrade to the Ragnarok. Yeah, why not? Let's make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we can upgrade it.
You can thank me later.
We don't have enough clutch mine. This is not an upgrade for us. I can reinforce the Circle of Heaven though. It's a small
Not
upgrade.
my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should do you. That it?
Cool.
Fine.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen
Torgo, my boy.
Pining for something, boy.
Pardon.
What is it? What do you see out there?
I don't have enough orichalcum, and I'm missing a hunt mark, which
Never did ask where you got that.
might now be available
From
to
Sid,
go
that's
after.
why. On the day brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Yeah.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
All right.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I don't talk back. What the heck?
Where to then, Torgal?
The Torgal Whisper, right?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Okay,
long ago.
everybody's kind of brooding. Yeah.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
A little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Actually sad to see the children with the mark right here.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Well, they got
Fallen
birds
had
to
their
contend
chance,
to.
but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown.
Probably,
Refined stuff,
I guess.
like they make in Oldil.
Give them
Then
the
I'll
mark.
need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Wow.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Alright.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Got Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather...
Thank you, food.
I was held captive.
Enjoy your lyric.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I guess I'll have to go instead,
You
buddy.
are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
I've actually visited there
Hidden
already.
In a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay.
So, there's a new mother.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Yeah, looks like there's new hunts available as well. Oh, maybe not. Interesting.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That would mean the crystal is
massive.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a break for ads. And, ooh, make for Origin. Good times. I'm gonna make a little bit of a snack to eat real quick as well. So, I'll be back as soon as possible. Thanks, y'all. Let me wiggle my butt a couple times. I'm gonna wiggle my butt. And voila. Ah! Ouch. Well, that was our greeting, right? That thing is so massive.
Sorry. A magnificent tree bone.
Really didn't stack up.
I hit the stack, apparently.
Fuck shit stack.
Was it a fuck shit stack or a shit fuck stack? It was a fuck shit stack.
I think it was a fudge stick stack. What?
A fudge stick sack. That's a new one. I'm dead already, so.
Oh, shit.
No.
Trick or treat.
In space.
Let's have us a nosy.
If you love someone, set them free with a chainsaw.
Don't look at me.
You
know when you try to sit on a couch in leather pants? Yeah. And it makes that that sound. That's what your guitar sounds like. Your guitar is leather pants.
Okay. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! That's a good question. What's going on with your guitar, Daddy boy? It won't stop staring at you. Oh no. Yo, Wes, I might need a little help with some guitar tech stuff sometime. It needs fingered more, don't we all? Wait, hold up. Me gusta? Ermagerd Schnurr. Schnurr! maybe just whoop and then whoop. Oh! No, 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 no! No!
Hey.
Now I'm the one who is the confused one. So, hello everybody. Bad bear. Bad bear. So it's in there, it's just super quiet. Why is the fuzz so fucking loud? Because I can't hear the rest of the goddamn song.
I'm not hearing any fuzz. Are you hearing fuzz?
No. That's what I'm saying.
That part.
That fuzz.
That one right there.
Fuzz. Shit. God damn it.
Okay.
Here it comes. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do they itch when it's hot? Do you rest them in a pot? Do you get them in a tangle? Do you catch them in a mangle? Do they swing in stormy weather? Do they tickle with a feather? Do they rattle when you walk? Do they jingle when you talk? Can you sling them on the shoulder like a lousy fucking soldier? Do your balls hang low? Thank you, Kay. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh no! Bowser! Oh yeah. I think you can get multiple dudes up in there too.
I sure can.
God, I forgot to have children before. And I was supposed to be streaking with other people. And in what seems typical fashion for me is they decided not to streak after I had already... I hope it's a hump day. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get our console audio fixed. Triss and Food, welcome back. Thank you.
Aye. All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. So many quests. So there aren't any new hunts, though, unless they're part of the quests.
I read your note.
Excuse me.
I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
Fresh seltzer.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right. Got Nazaire here.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
I suppose so.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No. Not at all.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Let me go together. All right.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
All right. Nobody's tool. Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Sure
Surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course I would join you, Joshua.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Alright, not a ton left to do here. Talk with Torval in just a moment. Yeah, I've noticed they were definitely generous with a few characters.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
For sure.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Joshua
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
Of course.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
All right. So last thing here is to follow Torgal around. Excuse me. And then we'll leave the hideaway. Need to probably get some more potions though.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Yeah. Just a little
Do
bit.
you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Okay.
The port is older then.
Wait, well that was
Fingers
two barks.
crossed the old mooring is still there.
Maybe that meant no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Hold on, are we sure we want the rookery? It's the first time he barked twice. Yeah, so all of the region marks are complete, except for a couple that haven't been opened up yet, it looks like. That's fine. Port Isolde.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Cool. New little area for us.
Race you there. I bet I could still beat you.
I do like them as well.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Oh shit.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Love it.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
That's not what I said.
All right, all right. I'm coming.
It's what's that?
I think I know where we're going.
Climb the hill overlooking Rosewood.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
All right. More than words complete. Charged sparring sword for the chamber and Cavil's fang. Increases Torgal's attack potency.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright, we have a quest up here. Let's travel to the Old Hill Docks. Destinations nearby. Obtain oil. Also. We need one more.
It's
Bridge
oil.
tower.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
And yet, we need to find a second one. Well, that's great. Oh, well, what do you know?
This should be enough.
Okay. That's all we needed to do in Rosaria at the moment. Got Sanbrek up here, North Reach.
There might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Why is there a... Go.
I'm nervous.
Alright, Nazaire.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient.
Yeah,
you need
holy
to
shit.
assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Holy shit.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Press me.
Let's grab this other quest while we're here.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Alright, Isabel?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison, and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
No, they've been holding out.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Whoops.
No.
Congrats,
He
Peas.
must be made to face
Hopefully
the
it's something you like.
consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed.
Oh, gross.
My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
True.
We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Really? You want to watch? All right.
A fortress? Who'll pay for that?
That's nasty.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
All right.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Excuse me.
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
All right. So we can head this way. One of the quests. I hope that's a sign that we're getting better. I feel like Diet Dr. Pepper is the closest to like the original than any of the other diet drinks. It's been a long time since I've had one though, so I could very well be wrong. I haven't had an actual soda in a long time.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
I couldn't get into most of the flavored monsters. I liked the coffee ones though.
Or maybe not.
And the original when I was a monster drink them. I don't know if I ever tried the Zero though.
Damn it.
Yeah,
draw your
regulars.
sword.
They all have way too much sugar normally.
God!
Never tried the Zero.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, I know there's a Zero original. I just said that I've never actually tried it. Unless I got my words mixed up. I don't think I've tried Power or heard of Power. Too much sugar though. Most of them do. Like a tiny little Red Bull has like over 60% of your sugar content. If not more, I think. It's been a while since I looked at those. Oh, it's a Turkish drink. Gotcha.
Ember, are you... Scouts really are a rare breed.
What's up, twin?
Back to
Truth.
Northreach it is then.
Truth.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores.
Oh, it's not the same as...
Hello there.
That's weird that you'll have a different type of Red Bull. Hey, what's good, Hascarl? How we doing? I guess that's fair piece. I'm usually pretty damn sleepy.
Where is Emma? How did he fare? I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
They asked for a
To
distraction.
bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Alright, there's another quest right out here. He got the thing, though. He did exactly like he was told, so I don't understand what the big deal is. The one conquering.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I mean, that might mean he makes a good scout, though. You don't need to be all beefy and muscular to make a scout. You gotta be sneaky. Done.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh. Yeah, you're alright, buddy. No worries.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without
That sounds
fear.
amazing piece.
But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
What?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and
Yeah, for
protect
real,
our
please.
homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Now, piss off. Woot woot. That's right.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course.
I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Just a little bit, yeah. We'll even the odds a little bit.
Captain said are wounded here.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Pardon.
There are so many of them. Not for long. It's over.
Probably not.
No. It's only just begun.
It's only just begun.
Too slow.
I keep reading this dude's name is Encroaching Underwear, but it's Undertaker. Nice. Mind is on the mind. Yeah. Maybe so. It's been 2.5 weeks, almost.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I'm ready to be healed and better. So much ready. Yep. I am feeling starved and thirsty. Oh my god.
It's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Thank you, Food.
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the can't put right.
Ah, man, the couple of stories I could tell you right now, Peace, that would be way too fucking TMI. Let's take a break.
You know when you try to sit on a couch in leather pants? Yeah, and it makes that that sound. That's what your guitar sounds like. Your guitar is leather pants. Smells like liberals. In Idaho? What are you talking about?
I have streaked before, and I was supposed to be streaking with other people, and in what seems typical fashion for me is they decided not to streak after I had already.
Hope you know how to slap. Sure don't.
That's not what my cheeks said the other night. Just play. I feel like some eyes are boring into my soul right now.
Good.
Meow. Maybe just whoop and then whoop. Oh! No! 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 It's blue. It's blue because I love you all very much. Right? Weekend was good. I've been. I mean, today was my Sunday. No, today was my Wednesday. It is Sunday today. No, it's Monday. Fuck. Oh, it's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. I'm so turned around. It's really cool. I've never heard that before. I heard a fact about octopi, yeah, being normally very solitary. It's like the second time I've seen and heard some of those clips today. I don't understand. There's hundreds of clips and it keeps pulling the same ones. That's it's weird. Oh, we're not up to 600 yet. We're close though. Oh, I gotta refresh our alerts here. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting close. Today is 591. I don't know. All right, my title sucks.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them,
they would drift apart, to be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
Excuse me.
I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning.
What do you mean?
Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Why did it move to 18 plus so fast?
Can we get you anything?
A room at the Ville would be nice.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Whoa. I didn't know better. I think Clive whispered.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
It's not the only one.
For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Oh, snap.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
Right.
Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I don't think Clive wants to. I think Clive is in it. He's for it. Alright, is that level 48? Bell signboard for the chambers. There's some orichalcums. Now I'm just missing a hunt mark. But last time I looked, there weren't any new hunts. There are no available hunts, damn it. So I'm gonna have to progress the main story. But like, there's not much story left. 97% done. That's a trip. Now there's new hunts.
You should have seen it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He did the job, though.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, you did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
That's right.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
No, I don't think that'll be necessary.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
All right. Trial and error. So let's take a look at these new hunts. Alright, they're both in Sambrec. So one is in Cape or Sierra, and then the other one is in Penitence Gate. I mean, it's just the soft drink is just water. Says carbonated water and natural flavors of the ingredients. Doesn't have any sugar or anything like that, but I do drink water as well. Maybe not enough though. But yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It's just carbonated water. Yeah, I figured that these probably beat drinking the energy drinks and all the other stuff I used to drink. Like, one pack of these is still less than one energy drink. And there's 8 of them in a pack.
Oh, you alright?
Something troubling you?
For the burps,
No more
yeah.
than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Well, we can offer to help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye.
I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so if we're gonna go to Sam Breck. These hunts. Let's see here, Cape Orsier. Penitent's Gate. There's one of them. And there's Cape Orsier. That's the other. Either ends. Okay. That's fine. Should probably make sure I have some potions.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
Oh, yeah. I can pick up the rest of their equestrian rolls.
Excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, the game... I mean, yeah, I don't mind using guides. It's because that's not the correct command. I don't mind using guides, but in this case it tells me where they're located, so I don't have to use a guide. You're supposed to put a space between the the mass, and then what you want the mass to be.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue. Do be careful.
I will.
Oh yeah, no, I'm no stranger to using guides, though. That's for sure. Okay, so we were able to master Diamond Dust. I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and replace Rising Flames. Just guide yourself too. Assume goes use it somewhat sparingly for limited no spoilers if possible. You need a guide, which gives your actions of permanent consequences. Usually for like my first playthrough, I don't usually look up stuff. I did look up some of those hidden hunts just so I could get them completed, but that's the only thing I've looked up. For like going for trophy hunting and stuff, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely look up trophies. Or guides. You're gonna use a guide for the next sponsored game? I posted, we've got less than 24 hours left now, and I made a post in the sponsorship channel about the next ones that are available. With special note of Honkai Star Rail being deceiving and misleading AF. I can't think of a lot of permanent consequences. For example, right now we decided each one survive where characters could die. Bounty things aren't spoilers at all, do you? Yeah, I don't consider them spoilers either. Oh yeah, those coins, I had to use a guide for that. Resident Evil 4, the blue coins. Right. Yeah, there's a game called Killing Floor, which is pretty fun. I really enjoyed that one. But some of the trophies, they have one for every map, is to find all and shoot all the hidden collectibles. Very similar to Resident Evil 4. And they're so tiny and so hard to find. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Prepare to die.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He has heard. It doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Probably not. Well, oh, that was close. Yeah, I've got the best sword I can get until I complete these next two, or one of these bounty hunts. Is gonna have the material that I need to get the Gotterdamerung or something, whatever it's called. I forget. Gotterdamerung, yeah. Oh, you might be able to just download your save file from the cloud.
Long live.
If you had it uploaded. So I don't know what the name of the material I needed was, and it didn't drop it anyway, so
damn it.
We gotta look for the other one in Cape Forcier.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, I understand now. It wasn't PS4 in the first place. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. They're all Akashic, which means they've gone feral and they're attacking me.
Straight home now.
Oops, a little far away from me. Oh, actually, that worked out fine. I mean, they would have attacked me if I hadn't attacked them, regardless, though. Like, everything's aggressive now. It was, especially if they have the name Akashic. Nice. Either resistment or chuck bows. Game full. Yeah, Ambrosia would be fucked, right? Yeah, see, I can't get near them without them attacking me. Except for when I say that, then it runs away. And Torgal gets the first attack. Okay. Never mind, you got me. Did it for the Chocobo stew, you know. Man's gotta eat around here. Yeah, they're actually doing some damage now, which is nice. At first it didn't seem like the party members were really doing much of anything, but there is a bit of that going on. Right, yeah, they're not carrying you, just minor aid. It just wasn't noticeable at first. I didn't notice it at first, but once Torgal came along, then I was like, oh yeah. When we had talked about it, I started actually noticing it. So it was likely it was happening, I just wasn't paying attention. I do tend to miss a lot, especially when I'm trying to scan chat all the time and make sure I'm not missing anything, and then I miss stuff. Lots of stuff, so. Oh yeah, Torgal's great. The bestest boy. This looks like our target. A lich. Ugh, the Prince of Death. Looks pretty gnarly.
That's another one.
Yeah, level 40. That'd be alright. Harvest. I'm gonna keep my soul, thank you. Nope. Oh shit! Done. Look at bird. Hell yeah. Hopefully that was the one that had the material I needed. Otherwise, I don't know. Yep, there it is. There's the dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Good thing that was the last one. That we know of anyway. Alright. Oops. Let's go back to the hideaway. Get our new sword. And then that take us into break time. I don't see an ad notification though, that's weird. There should have been one. Oh wait. That's 38, not 58. Wow, I need to get my
What's that for then, dear?
Need some new glasses, clearly.
We lost you a good while.
Half past twilight. Craft the legendary sword Gothor Damarong. Hell yeah, we'll equip that. So we are still looking to make the Ouroboros, so I'm looking for another Orichalcum. But I think there's going to be a side quest that'll drop that for us. Glasses on top of my glasses, right? So true. So as far as I know,
Let's hope
that'll
one of the
give
merchants
us
here has what Gav needs.
the best gear that we can get for this playthrough.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Or some sleep,
or
yeah.
maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some guide hovel, not far from Eastpool.
Right, but
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Ooh, might take another pain pill. We turned Ragnarok into Ragnarok. That's funny. Wait. Excuse me. Oh.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroo, it don't mean we have
There we go. Inquisitive merchant.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
assuming we've got to talk to somebody else now.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
And then Götterdämmerung also is German for Twilight of the Gods?
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds...
That's a good point, though. A character went through some personal growth and now allows more aid when it comes to the story. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page. So, perfect. Same word, just basically now spicier. Love it. What kind of drugs? Yes. Perfect. Oh, no doubt. No doubt some weird ones.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Okay.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Investigate the shack. The love shack.
I don't hear anything.
There's a feather, though.
Well, I'll be damned.
Whoa. Wait, why couldn't we have just pulled one from Ambrosia?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Still.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
In fact...
crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
Well, apparently they have crack.
How in the hell did you find it?
And a crystal meth
It's a long story.
mixture. I don't know. That sounds insane. Crystal crack. Let's go.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Get down with some
bone Ember
reggaeton.
gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Congratulations. Nice waffle shirt you got.
What do you think?
Hey, nice waffle shirt you got.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Witch.
Come on.
What's up, food? What's up, peace?
Let's go with against the wind.
Hi, Triz.
Against the wind.
Well, you can't do that, peace. I'm not in chat.
Yeah, you're right. They can't do that.
Take that back.
How dare them?
Digital art is queer and bright, crafting frogs and pumpkins. Oh, that's the gayest sentence ever. I love it.
Oh no. Yeah, hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Angel. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thanks, peace. Welcome in, y'all. We're just chilling with some Final Fantasy 16. Though we do have plans to play some music with Kay tomorrow evening. I'm looking forward to that. Been taking it easy this week and last week. Just recovering from a procedure, which is still kind of bothering me. That's okay. I don't know if I recognize that game. We'll get you another shout out here in just a moment, but thank you for the raid. I'd love to hear all about your stream today if you've got time. If you need to raid and run, take care of the kiddo and all that good stuff, I understand. Weird. Nearing the end of the game, though. I don't know for sure if we can make it happen today, but...
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The Roinhearth. This is continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the sea to the great seas to the great continent. But as more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. From Gareth. Genji gloves.
All yours.
6 hours in. Streamer's great. Played some D&D with friends. Players not able to join till last minute. She got 6 hours in.
Best of luck out there,
Hey,
Sid.
okay. I haven't done some actual D&D in a long time. Genji gloves increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I'd say maybe it's time we go ahead and replace the Golden Testament. That's pretty good. I don't need Gil as much as I used to now. Finally we'll do something. I'll still keep the extra ability points and XP earned right now, though. That's an excellent question. What kind of campaign? And character? Ooh, good with the awesome questions. Yes, love it.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
There we go.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We make 'em up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let 'em know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I wonder why the downsize.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah, is that even into this idea?
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
I don't think you had much of a choice there,
Great
Gav.
brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Oh, I didn't know they published Power
I'm
Wash
just
Simulator.
a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
Oh,
I'll
he's
never be
feeling
like
it.
you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
No, not AI. Of course. Of course.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination,
yeah,
I don't know where we'd be. Maybe
good thing we've got indie studios
hanging off a cliff like
still putting in the work.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed
Support
me
the
from the
Indians,
dungeon?
yeah.
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
I picked up a couple of indie games that were on sale for pretty cheap.
Your brother.
We got Ziggurat, Brotato,
Which means
Donut County.
that when the time comes,
I'm excited to play a couple silly games.
I get your room. And your sword.
Brotato hype, let's go. It was like $3. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. It looks fun.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah, this can't last for too much longer, it seems. It's a bubble. It's gonna burst at some point. Okay. Surprised there wasn't a trophy for doing all the hunts. Maybe there are more. We'll head over to Buklad. Oh snap, it is that time.
Do you see that too?
Thank you, food. A lot of AI ads, yeah. A lot. Kay just had a training video that they had to watch for work that was AI.
Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
There could be a lot of good if he's right though, yeah. Alright, let's take that break. Be right back, y'all. Thank you. Now I'm the one who is the confused one.
All right. Hope you know how to slap. Sure don't.
That's not what my cheeks said the other night. Let's just play. I feel like some eyes are boring into my soul right now.
Good.
Me? Oh.
Do
Like, check
all
it
the way
out.
Down.
Oh! Yeah, check it out.
Sick, man. It's fucking awesome.
I hope you learned a valuable.
I did. I learned so much in that 3 seconds. I'm enlightened. I have.
Smells like liberals. In Idaho? What are you talking about?
Oh. I mean, it's like, it's not bad. I'm just not used to swallowing. Usually you spit it out. I mean, wait. All right. Yeah, so great job on the costume. Okay.
I'm glad they worked out. I'm glad they were, they were DIY AF, but you know what?
Fucking amazing. That was great.
Oh, the logo. Yeah.
Want to feel the breeze and hear the water flowing. It's now in front of me, it's greater than it'll ever be. It's humbling, oh yeah, it's humbling. I can clearly see mountains and majestic trees, breathing life into the fabric of a very being. It's now in front of me, it's greater than it'll ever be. As I get so broken, here beside myself, I sit and watch the swells that have been set in motion. I can't bear it each and every day. Take me all the way, take me all the way. I get so broken, here beside myself, I sit and watch the...
Love the challenge, and I will not shy away from it. But I am not a lead guitarist. Let me just preface by saying that. Let's see here. Are you gonna download already? All right, the purchase went through. Oh my god! That's what you get. That's what. Let me wiggle my butt a couple times. I'm gonna wiggle my butt. And voila. Ah! Ouch. Well, that was our greeting, right?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Party foul.
Holy shit.
What's the big deal?
Holy shit.
You okay? That's a good question. What's going on with your guitar, Daddy boy? It won't stop staring at you. Oh no. Yo, Wes, I might need a little help with some guitar tech stuff sometime. It needs fingered more, don't we all? Wait, hold up. Welcome back, y'all. Oh my goodness, pardon. An extra 5% bonus damage. Not bad. Welcome back, food, twin, peace, heck yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of companies are downsizing their support teams and having AI take over, but then they end up having lots of problems with it.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Man,
All right.
Finish him.
Bannerless scepter. I read that as bonerless scepter. Goodness. Yep. Man. Whoops.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
I was thinking that piece.
So long. So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
It's not so bad once you get past the taste.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Oh shit, we're all fucked.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
Sex robots, it's over.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Who needs to leave the home after
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
That's true.
And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Yeah, now there's a huge,
my lord,
huge business.
Your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to his manor in
Billions of dollars.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
The gooners exist. Oh yeah, they know what they're doing. Preying.
An envoy.
Preying on the weak.
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round.
Sex
I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Alright. Got a quest over in Tabor.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. Know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
I'm looking forward to trying to play some music again with y'all tomorrow.
To see Centuries of
But
common
as long as I
wisdom
don't
of the
stand
time.
up for too long,
Small
I'm not
wonder he did not think it
doing
achievable
too
within
bad
his lifetime.
these days.
But he thought it
Oh, I appreciate
achievable
you.
nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my chair
It's true that
tomorrow.
those most loyal to your father
Just
were
sit
the first
towards
to
the
suffer the Duchess's wrath.
the edge
one
and see how we do.
least
I tried it last week and I was hurting too much.
she has come
but I think we're doing a little bit better.
What do you mean?
So
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the
Oh,
duties entrusted
definitely.
to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
it's good times. It's definitely good times. I say as sarcastically as possible. You have an early day tomorrow, food? No worries, buddy. We're gonna be at the top of the hour as well. But yeah, it's been nice hanging out with you today. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. If you're able, of course.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival.
Probably leave quite the
He has
impression in
been
my brain
silent
too.
For some days now, I have thus
I've
far
got an
refrained
image.
from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet it seemed only right to inform
There
you
was
of
some
the
ice cream
situation,
involved.
given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Go to the Third Chair's aid.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty undying. How do I get out of here?
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus,
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
There's another quest right in here, yeah. Cyril's guest. 'Cause bustin' makes me feel good.
My lord, your grace,
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
Well, hello, Cheeto.
I do.
Welcome in.
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Nice. Good answer. Slay some Merg and Titan's Wake is
to the south of here.
Yeah. Okay. And then there's one other quest to collect. Downmill Inn. Let's do Titan's Wake first. So this is down the way, we can't miss it.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Yeah, looks about right. Submerge!
There it is. For House Rosfield.
funny. Rude. Oh shit. Got drones running where you're sending them. Double rude. It really does great against the first daggering them.
Farewell.
Oh yeah. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Alright, so we can just fast travel. Back to Tabor.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Perfect, it had both the ones that we needed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Cool. Matching bracelets, let's go.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
Truth.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Hell yeah.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
All right. Founder's Grasp. So, bonus to HP, but a decrease to defense. I think I'll keep what I've got.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
I mean...
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
We don't do helmets.
Thank you, Cyril.
Gotta keep this hair all nice and pristine. Belts, bracelets, and necklaces. That's it.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright, let's head to Divulged. Take care of this quest that's over here. To defeat a desert tour in Karapa. Wrong way. Excuse me. Damn! One hit and it's already staggered. And we'll take it.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Or I see a tortoise. Gotcha. There we go.
Looks like we found him.
Like a regal Batman. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. There's another outfit that we can wear that's a lot more fitting for the Black Knight, the Dark Knight, I mean. Perhaps. Still no mask or anything though. Toy
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright. Let's do that so we can knock that quest out. Very good.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Come on. Tell it to me.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Uh-oh.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
You little bastards. Whoa. Not my finest tank, but you know, that's alright.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
Pretty close.
Airship. I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here.
Another
She
cock
needs
in the
something
murder
special,
machine.
something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh boy.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Oh
Thanks,
my
Sid.
goodness. Oh. Nice.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well,
For real.
did they have it?
They sure did. And so much more.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Wow.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Don't give
Show
up.
folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
All right.
Ooh, I can picture it now.
In more ways than one, Neo. So true.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
They're all kind of bad
That
with
one.
that, but
Yeah.
Mid especially. Yeah.
Right.
Not all of them, but quite a few characters I've noticed. Uh-oh. Little Otto and stuff. That's kind of funny. I like it.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright, aiming high, complete. Model airship. It's not the orichalcum I was looking for, but that's okay. Yeah, that's true. I know. I like listening to it. Okay, so There's still a number of quests. See, we've got 2 of them over here, though. Looks like Garnet is right up here. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like we'll be hitting up the conclusion to this one on Sunday. I'm certain. We'll be at least like, you know, for the main story. I doubt I'm gonna try and go for all trophies. If I do, it certainly won't be right away. I still want to finish up Stardew Valley. I really don't have that much left in it. Yeah, I've got some rest I want to do. A couple plants I want to pot with Kay as well before they go live, because we're not gonna have time later on. Haven't got our new succulents into their pots yet. But yeah, we are pretty close though. That's for sure. That's true too. Accents are pretty interesting in general, I suppose. Find from a distance. That's Folklorist's Fabulary. Complete Botany of Banes.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah, it's just all the side quests that are gonna take a moment as well.
Leaving
and
so
the
soon, stranger.
cutscenes and all.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Oh,
subtle.
clever.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
That'd be like
and we find
Creole
ourselves
or
at an impasse.
something different by
Very well.
English.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. How did we not notice all of them sneaking up on us? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do this. Jamaican patois? Patois? Mm-mm. Can't say that I have.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
I see it, but like,
the world is
not
small.
without you.
We shall meet again.
Let me know.
Until then.
Wait. Damn
That's
it.
funny.
Let's give this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yeah, let's go ahead and report to Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
That's what we're dealing with right now. It have been for quite a while.
But it also
It's
means
crazy.
that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, Belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
That cutaway. Wow, wow, wow. Inconvenient truth. Complete. Scholar's bonnet. Nice. Oh, now there's new hunts. And new quests. Damn. Okay, so they added more quests to the list. Oh yeah, I see quite a few more. Okay. We should still be able to finish that on Sunday, I would say. I have not heard back from the library on our copy of Holes yet. So hopefully that happens soon. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so we are gonna visit one of our friends, Korea Treasures. Be sure to stick around for that. Kay and I will be on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time, playing some music, taking requests. So we'll get that started. Let's get a raid message in chat. Link to the Discord if you're not in. Love to have you with us. Thanks for vibing, everybody. And yeah, it's been a fun day, for sure. It's just part of the to be or not to free from Hamlet. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Peace, Tris. Thanks for vibing, y'all. And all of our lurkers, appreciate y'all out there, Twitch and Kick and YouTube. And I'll see y'all tomorrow with Kay. Much love. Hell yeah, twin!